Hello. I turned down music a little bit. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Cyan, for first, and then for your sub. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a nice Friday evening. I don't know what I did. I broke my chat, so I guess it's just me talking to the void tonight. I tried to fix it. I tried fixing it for like 10 minutes, and then I got really demotivated, so at least I can see you guys. I can see you, but you can't see you. I mean, I guess you can over there, but you can't see you on my screen. I apologize. I'm the chat murderer. Apologies. Apologies, guys, apologies. I have been wanting to play Silent Hill F, but I would rather play No, I'm Not Human. I have not finished it yet, and I would really like to finish Spooky Door game. Spooky House game. There's my Kamiyoshi. I cry. Hi, Dark Pride. Hello, welcome in. I am doing well. My throat was acting kind of funky, so I made some tea, which is why I'm a little bit later than I expected. Also, I took a nap. I got home and I took a nap, and I didn't want to get out of bed. And then when I got out of bed, I was like, owie, my throat hurty. Hi, honey. Welcome in. I only had channel open for hours waiting. I'm sorry. Streamer, read my super. I'm watching Tamagotchi. Oh my goodness. Happy 10 months. Happy 10 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Everyone is sick today. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think it's just like seasonal allergies kind of thing. I'm sick as hell though. Lip bite. You guys can't tell, but I'm lip biting. Yeah, maybe a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Yeah, usually seasonal allergies don't really affect my throat, but today it is. And it makes me... Well, I feel better now, but it makes me sad when my throat hurts. Also, I'm testing out new mic settings, so I'm sorry if I'm like peaky or get cut out weird. I don't... Ooh, I didn't have the game audio playing. I don't know what's going on. Very apologies. Tama 2.0 is so cute. Thank you. This is technically like my 3.0, I guess. I don't think my outfit additions really count as versions, but technically this is like 3.0, I think. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tama's always cute. Thank you, Kuro. You're very sweet to me. My mic is great. Okay, I moved my entire setup into like a corner, so maybe like the acoustics in this corner are a little bit better. But also, I was editing my debut for like a little highlights showcase, and I didn't have any audio playing in the background because I had split my audio, and I heard so many mouth noises in the VOD. I wanted to kill myself in Minecraft. So many, like, mouth noises were so gross to listen to. I, like, sat there thinking, how can one human sit so freaking close to the mic and be so quiet and also have so many mouth noises going on? Like, I got so frustrated. I grossed myself out. I had to stop editing and step away from my computer because it started to, like, physically invoke a reaction into me, into my soul. Hi Kai! Hello, welcome in. Congrats on being totally first. Dead. I'm dead. So I hope my mic is a little bit better. I tried to get rid of some of those mouth noises. If you can hear them, I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. Just say I can piece you up real quick. Square up, square up. Look at all my mods in chat. They're ready to ban you. Mods, keep an eye on that one. Me when I hear Tama. Ah, that's such a cute emote. I think they look bald. Okay, they're not bald. They just have white hair. They look kind of bald. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so we left off with the scary man he told us in 2 days is a deadline or something. I don't quite remember what was said, but he's coming back in 2 days, and I don't believe I have anybody in my house. I maybe have the cat lady. Men are so scary. Hold me. Bog, come here. I'll protect you. Stand behind me. I have a knife in my hand. I'll protect anybody who wishes to harm you or scare you. Cyan, do you want to be a mod? I gave him the option. I give people the option. Sometimes I'm like, would you prefer to be a mod, or do you want the silly little diamond? I need to kind of like rearrange some things. I want to give out more VIPs because you guys are all very special people in my life. Platonic heart. Big scary man outside. I killed the neighbor's daughter. I think audio should be okay. Let me know if it's a little bit too quiet or too loud. I appreciate it. I'm more scared of you with knife than anything that could pop up in this game. That's how it should be. All is right in the world if people are scared of me. You begged for 87 years and sold you my soul? Listen, Bog. Twitch is doing a new thing called what's it called? Best mod? #1 mod? You can only give one out. I think you're getting best mod. You deserve it. One of one bodge. What the F, bro? Anyways, Fima. Oh, I have to move my thingy over here a little bit. Does that affect you guys? I don't think so. Okay. Putting your 2 weeks in? You can't quit. Hello? You can't quit your job. You work for me, buddy. What the heck? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Hi, Lily! Meow meow meow! I hope you meow to Lily. I hope she meows back. She is such a cute little baby. Okay. I think I have like a better gist of playing this game. I went in very blind, and I made one phone call. I forgot I can call people. So I definitely want to do more playthroughs of this game. But in order to do more playthroughs, you kind of have to like finish it first. So that's why I'm here to finish it. Picking DMs, hell yeah. Sent. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by the creepy, pale visitor. Honestly, the true horror is making phone calls. I have to answer the telephone at work sometimes, and I would rather let it ring than like answer it. I don't like answering it. I don't like talking to people. That's humans are true horror. Is my bestie even here? The best part of the game. Hi. Oh, he's asleep. I'll talk to you in the morning, cat. Bye. Like, I feel bad that I don't answer my phone and I make my coworkers answer it, but at the same time, I'm sorry. I'm just a girl. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Thank you for the snackies. Nom nom. I don't know what the heck that was. Like a bottle of something. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Hi Anna, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the snack. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. This looks scientific. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself finding a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. I don't know why talking is so hard today. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Is it just gonna... Okay. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4 Rest Delivery. Order at 981-848. I think I should write down these numbers. Just in case. I'll create like a little phone book. So this is Sora. No. I forgot what the energy drink thing was called. I mixed your name into it, I know. Energy drink 981-848. Energeca. Thank you. Energeca. Yippee. Or a Cameron, it's just my silhouette. Haha, that's so crazy. Guy, you're the evil man out there. I'm full of energy. Oh, I don't have anybody to speak to. I have 3 women to speak to. When did these people get into my home? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself for what? What am I for? It all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. I forgot. Kitty's name is what was it? Fargild. Fat Guild. Garfat. It was Garfat. What matters most is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? Oh, okay, they were sisters. Okay, I remember now. The sister was, like, not talking and dying. Garfa is from Party Animals? Oh. Well, I think I can name this cutie Garfat. It's cute. He looks like a Garfat. Farguild? No, I like Garfat. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Garfaticus. I like Garfat more. Just Garfat. Just Garfat. I'm gonna test the sisters with the sisters women. Teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo. She's a smoker, so I don't know if she has teeth. She's a smoker, so her hands might be dirty anyways. I can check her eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but her eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Her eyes look very soulless. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. Garfaticus the 8th. Lord of Darkness. He is very lard-like. Can I take a photo of you, lady? I don't care if it's anything's left after. Do whatever you think you should. I think this looks normal. I think I just have normal women in my home. And what is that? Ladies. I don't know what to do. This is the end. Huh. Hand over FEMA notice. I do not remember. Does the FEMA want me to give people up? Die. Possibly, do you remember? Does anybody who knows this game, if I hand over a FEMA notice, do I give her up to the FEMA people? I'm kind of sad that I would have to tear apart the sisterhood of these two women. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shori. Thank you for showing up. Please enjoy Lurk and enjoy your Friday evening. Thank you for stopping by. If you do, they go with FEMA guy next time he shows up. Okay. Thank you. I kind of had a feeling, but I was not too sure. That makes me feel so bad. This woman has cat. This one has a kind of will to live. But the most logical would be to give this one a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I'm sorry. Like, I feel bad, but I don't know what else I was supposed to do. I need a beer. I feel bad. This game makes me feel like a bad person. Beer. Hi, Garfat. Oh, can you answer the door for me? I'm scared. His eyes are very beautiful. He gets them from his mother. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh ho ho ho. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Huh? Aha! Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop that festival no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Okay, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! It's Linus Stardew Valley. The world is on fire. Oh, what a pleasant day. I'm smiling, but not from joy. I wish for smiles. I wish you for smiles. Nobody else is coming tonight. Di, thank you for the snackies. I saw that you did a snip check. I forgot to do your snip check. I apologize. Here you go. You smell like corn balls of cheese. Fresh out of the bag. Excuse me. That smells like balls. That smells like balls. Can confirm this is Di's smell. Hi Deb, hello, welcome in. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. Doopy Nations. Thank you, Sai, for the daily snack. Munch. I did not see what it was. I think I want to see if there's a way I can like have certain overlay things pop up on my screen instead of having to look over at OBS, because it's like in my very forced peripheral vision. It's like tasty looking cake thing. Yummy. I will hydrate and let my cat out of my office. 1 second. Apologies. Oh, never mind. My cat doesn't want to be let out. She's just being silly. Apologies. I lost my pen. I found my pen. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. They didn't bang on my door. I feel bad. Neighbor for rest. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Can I listen to the radio today? I forgot to listen to the radio yesterday morning. Hi kitty! Hi kitty kitty kitty! I suppose... Oh, I can't even use anything tonight. I guess talk to Santa and then go to bed. Cashier's Day. Shout out to all my cashiers. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Every time I see a cat in a game, I just think of the Markiplier clip. Ahaha, you're so Portuguese. I don't know if I'm familiar with that clip. I'm not a Markiplier rememberer. Today the world was built anew. Oh, this is from the book, okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh, to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for the strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. Poem. There's mushrooms in my basement. I cannot enter the basement until the morrow. I shall get some rest. Smells like someone died tonight. Ah, frick. They lied to me. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of a civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmissions remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe that you've been exposed, or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on... I love taking down notes, since my character does not know how to do that himself. FEMA hotline. Maybe a cute girl will answer the phone. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, he can take a deep breath and truly unwind. I need more cigarettes in the game. Marlboro. Cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 981-848. 981-848. I already have this, number written down. Maybe I will buy some cigarettes. I'm very stressed out. Kitty, get these gone. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please die. Thank you for the subs, my gangster. Thank you, I appreciate that. Mom, I ran? What the heck? Thank you for the subs too. You guys spoil me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the gifted to... Let's start up top. To DDE3D. Securator. I'm so sorry. Serator. Ivy. Agnolia. Kuro. Enna. And Azora. To Dark Pride. And Honey. And Boxend. And Floppable Cat. And Nonri. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I have to let my cat out of my room now. She's yelling. I'm so sorry if any of you heard me butcher your name. I'm doing my best. Two cool guys. Yes, two very cool guys. Thank you so much. Me when I see Kuro. And Honey got one too. Poggers. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. Haha, two cool guys. You're cool every once in a while. I guess today's one of those whiles. I guess. I didn't butcher your name, I taught you how it's really pronounced. Yeah, I'm... fun fact about Tamag Ghosty. That's me. I never spread misinformation, and everything I say is true and real and facts. You'll cherish the mini tamas. This mushroom says I can eat it. I'm going to eat the mushroom. The thing said to. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I can't. Man spoke too fast for my brain. I am the origin of all knowledge. I wrote every single book you have ever read and will read, and books that have not existed yet. I am writing them in the moment. Township Day. Wow, our world is on fire. Happy Township Day, though. Yippee. What a fun life we live. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Tama wrote the Bible? It's a book. I wrote it. I ate the mushroom. I wrote Twilight, and I wrote every single Boys Love manga, and every single Yuri manga. I enjoyed writing those ones a little bit more. You can tell, based on the fact that Yuri is more well written than BL. I'm sorry, any BL enjoyers in chat. I'm a Yuri guy. I'm a Yuri stan, so you can tell based on the writing. Obviously, if you come across a bad story or a bad book, those are some of my early works, so please excuse my transitional periods where I went from writing really poor stories into really well-written, thought-out stories and books. Also, some of them are not stories. I have a lot of autobiographies out there as well. We love Yuri. Hell yeah! You're based. Based. I thought Kitty had something in his mouth. It was just his whiskers on the lighting. Kitty is here. What more you need? Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What does make me more worse? More worse. I honestly do not remember if Catwoman is not a human. I believe the last time I left off on stream, she had murdered somebody else, and I kind of like let her get away with it because the fact that she brought me the cat is probably the saving grace in the world literally burning itself into flames and disaster. Cat Garfat is saving my soul and my sanity, and his owner is killing my friends who are in my house. If Tama wrote everything, that means... What's that mean? Did I write something bad? What did I write? Kuro. So... she's probably gonna be okay with going with Fema, only because her sister's dead. Unless she kills herself. I don't know if that's possible in this game. I forgot that women might have killed her. Cat, your owner scares me. Okay, I took the mushroom. I wonder if there will be any drastic changes? Any changes at all? Nothing red, they can't pin on me. Let's do some phone calls. Enjoy Pokemon. Pokemon. Hello, you reached for rescue delivery. Would you like to place an order? Wowie, there's so many things. Can I have cat food? Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Ugh, I guess I should have done that earlier. And also I didn't get my cigarettes. Can I call again? I want cigarettes. We can't accept orders right now. We've been forced to temporarily limit the numbers of orders that can be placed. Cyan. You smell like Dorito chips and water. Stale water. Not even fresh water. What kind of Dorito? The ones that came to my mind are the ones in the red. The nacho cheese. The normal nacho cheese ones. My mind was like half thinking of... I mean, my nose was half smelling Lay's. Like the yellow bag Lay's. But then it turned into... No, this is not Lay's. This is Dorito. Dorito chip. And still water. Yeah, like water that's just like been sitting out. Not Cool Ranch? No. Sorry. Are you a Cool Ranch fella? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? That's that's what one of the thingies is. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. I am a little bit curious if I should be writing more of this stuff down because I don't remember a lot. So I feel like writing down, or at least like the important stuff, would be very handy. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue. Yes, that makes sense. What should I know about teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Easy. Thanks. You guys are so much help. So much. I sure do appreciate it. My neighbor's dead. Well, that's everybody I can call. I do not remember the hotline number. Cat, your mama scares me. I want to examine her just so I can like test. Let me look at your armpits. Ha 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 ha. Stare. Sniff. What else? Her armpits are all rashy. Enjoy it? No, I don't enjoy looking at your armpit. Oh wow, indeed. They weren't even cute. I'm just gonna use my sanity. Can I look at your teeth? You chew up what Constance leaves you behind? Her teeth are so white! eat it all up. Bite the tasty hole and tasty conscience. It is conscience. I can't say this word. Conscience. Conscience. What is conscience? Ah. I don't want this dead body in my house. Ah. Kitty. Help me. I don't want to... tomorrow's the day. I'm scared of tomorrow. Yay, it's nighttime. What horrors will prevail me today? What horrors? What horrors? I cannot do anything. It is nighttime. Kitty, I'm sorry that you're hungry. He doesn't love the smell of the sweet smell of a decaying body. It makes me sad. I'm the reason for her death. Hi, for rest delivery here. Gimme. Here you go, cat food times 2. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Thank you. Kitty. Are you hungry, kitty? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There's no answer. Only guesses. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, we hope you're not his enemy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot, you see? Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did he get gangrene, or should we cut your arm off? How can I even tell he has gangrene? I just thought he had weird posture. I do not judge those who stand weird because I stand very awkwardly myself. How did he get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. Arm cutty. I don't want to cutty. I don't want to cut his arm. Hi, Fortune. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday evening. How are you? I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, was it beautiful. Until the others came, and, well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now, I stand here before you, alone. Arm snack? The world is on fire, but I'm not turning into a cannibal. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, But tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into a great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Ah! Where the old arm chomp emote? I got rid of it. I'm not a cannibal anymore. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. Are you okay? No, 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 I'm not okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need a cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this. I was a minister. I got squeaky, sorry. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And well, I might add. This man, his aura scares me. Damn, his boy out here. I don't like this man. This game is really interesting because I have videos on my YouTube that I would like to watch. I wanted to finish the game before I watch them. But it's basically how easy we are to judge and discriminate against certain people who either look a certain way or act a certain way. And it's really interesting because this game does a really good job of finding out, like, where your morals are, I guess, in a way. Like, kind of. Like, if a man was halfway naked and yelling at me and talking about compensating me well, wink, of course I would be, like, very put off from that. But the world is crazy. I'm crazy. Everybody's crazy. So it's kind of normalized to be crazy. But I don't like this man. Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something for me. Coffee. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? I don't want him. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I don't like that man. Ah, this person is scary too. This man does look like he has a flesh suit on. I feel bad. He's just a burn victim. He's just a burn victim, but... Hey! Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went into smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. OMG, I actually coughed when I said cough. I know I've probably spent possibly like 4 hours in this video game, but is my head too big? You guys can't even see half the screen. Adge, I know, Adge. Is my head too big? Do I move? Is it weird to move halfway through a stream? Because if I move like over here, I'm just like in the way over there. Is that, why is my head so freaking large? My head is perfect sized? My head is normal sized? I'm normal sized? Egg. Thank you. Thank you, Fortune. Left side VTuber feels very weird because immersion break, I'm so sorry. I have to look that way to look at chat, but you guys are over that way on your side. So I don't know if that like when like it's like I'm talking to a wall. It's not like I'm talking to you guys, which I know even when I was over on this side, I'd have to look that way, which is very unnatural, but technically that's where chat kind of is. So like, I am looking at you guys now, and also you guys here, I think, ish. But I'm in the way of the game. Flip the horizontal position. No, I can't do that. If I, oh, I can maybe do that, but then, I'm gonna, can I do that? Can I do that easily, is the question. If I do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that. Kind of. But then, like, I move so much. I don't know what I'm doing. You can do it in OBS? I can't, because if I do it in OBS, let me show you. If I do that, then my hair is wrong. My hair is wrong. I don't like my hair being wrong. It's like when you look at yourself in a phone camera. It's not meant to be like that, you know? I did just do it through VTube. So when I look this way, I look the opposite way, but when I look this way, I look the opposite way. So it's just inverted movement. Since I am the one who rigged this model, I'm pretty confident about like the limits as to which I can push it. So also another thing I can do is invert my body like on command. So here, let me go big mode so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So now I'm turning. Head follows my body, body follows my head. I can invert it so they move in opposite directions. So it kind of just feels a little bit more natural in a way. I don't like being small. But I don't like being ginormous. I think you guys are okay if I take up more of the screen. So I'm sorry. You guys came here for me, not for the game. I just turn into the void, and then you guys don't even see the game I'm playing. I have to have mine reversed because it hurt my brain when I look right and my model looks left on stream. Isn't that... You don't like it mirrored? You have to have yours reversed because it hurt when you look right and your model look left. Oh. Wait, huh? Was the model itself rigged opposite instead of mirrored? I don't understand. Maybe it was just set up weird, because typically models are set up when, like, to mirror you. When you look in a mirror and you tilt your head that way, the head tilts that way instead of tilting the opposite. If I look right, the model also looks right, which is left on stream. If you look right, then model looks right, which is left. Sai, you're hurting my head. I'm not understand what you mean. It not make sense. Show off that wonderful face screen. It's me. You're talking about me. I can zoom in a little bit, but then you guys can't see my Actually, never mind, I don't want you guys looking at that. There. Enhance. 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 This is all I can enhance. Sorry. Wait, what the F? What the F what? Alex sick? You like my eyes? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have much time left anyways. I'm gonna let this man in my house. I feel kind of bad for him. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. He gave me a FEMA notice. I can get rid of somebody. Shh. I can't use the phone. Is there a downside to letting people in this game? Yes. So the point of this game is basically do not let the visitors, which are bad people, into the house because they will kill somebody. So we're supposed to let people into the house because if we're alone, something bad will happen. We're not supposed to be alone. So people kind of come in and out. And FEMA has started taking away people, which kind of has a layer of urgency on like inviting people into our house. As the legendary 303 once said, don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe. Don't trust her. Remember at the start when you kept denying people because I already have someone in here? Yes! I already had somebody in my house, so I did not think I needed more. Prage. Thank you, Lily, for the Prage. So this is like an ARG. Technically, yeah, the world is dying. People are dying and we have to not die. Where my peoples go? What do you mean? They're there. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remained unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped from the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral now, growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Karamen Inudins. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. An armed individual. I think he had 2. I wish he had more. I wish the visitors were more obviously not human. But that ruins the plot of the game. I know. I did not eat my pupils. There you go. Wild how the news stations remained totally fine while the hospitals burned down. Yeah, that last one make me question a lot. 2. I'm sorry. Only 2. Maybe he had more. I don't know. Maybe he had like 9. Maybe he had like 28. You know, I think I'm wrong. For the first time ever, I'm wrong. Clip it. Clip it. I'm wrong. First time ever. Let me in. I'm totally human. Haha. Let me in. Let me in. I promise I won't kill your family. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. I wonder if somebody has played this game and they see like a person in this game and they're like, hey, that person kind of looks like me. So far I haven't seen anyone that like looks like me, but if somebody were to like play this game, wow, that kind of looks like me. You know, that'd be kind of funny. That would be so trippy, right? Like, I don't want to say these are AI generated images of humans, but these definitely have to have some editing because you can't have. Can you have humans in games? Or like the likeness of humans? I think the likeness is like okay, but if to have actual people. What do you mean? That's you in the middle? That? You think I would expose my forehead like that? That? No offense to this lady. No offense to this person. That's an ugly ass haircut. Crew seems chill, I believe them. Kuro bites. Humans do not bite. Humans do not bite. Very sus. The guy on the left kind of looks like Markiplier. His face is very square. That's Square-aplier. She does have your smile though. I don't have that smile. I have a nice voice. I must have voice. Smile. I have a nice smile. I think that's a lady. I don't want to like assume, but she can. They look like a lady. Not my smile though. Nope. 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 I'm adding a Tama-looking creature to my video game. Please add a Tama-looking creature to your video game. That would be so cool. You do have a nice voice too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, please do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Thank you, Sai, for gifting a sub to Sai. I'm out of it. Thank you, Sai, for gifting a sub to Fortune. My two beautiful baby boys, my two beautiful baby sons. Sai, thank you for the side gift. I'm doing my best. Bog, thank you for being mod. Girl, hurry up! Those weapons? I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. So what? I missed half of it because I'm silly. I'm so silly. Hey for Sai. Hey for Sai. Didn't I let somebody else in my home? Lady, get these here. What more you need? Can I? Did they say something about ears? I don't remember reading anything about ears. This game is really good at giving the characters uneasy vibes, definitely. Like, everybody I have come across has been a very interesting character. Very non-human like. When did this gang arrive? I invited them into my home. Last time I played this game, like 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna look at her ears. Ah, good sign. Girl, you got weird looking ears. Who's good? Who's bad? I think you're bad. I think you're really bad. You scare me. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. For now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. After I touch a single speck of black pepper. It's so spicy. Honestly, that's me when I drink Sprite. I don't know why Sprite is so freaking spicy in my throat. It hurts. It hurts to drink Sprite. Give mod so I can be thanked for mod and have mod senpais? No. Like, don't. I love soda. I have not really drank soda that much in the past few years, but ever since I became a slave to capitalism and I have a job and I get headaches like every day and I can't have coffee every day, but I need caffeine, sodas have been my best friend. I've been drinking more. I'm so sorry for the job word, for the job slur. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Which is Rulani tastes so good. I need to try it. I need to try it. I've been told that it's really yummy, but I keep forgetting to go to the store and look at it. Look for it. I tried Alani for the first time last week and it was actually pretty dang good. I'm such an Alani stan. I love the cosmic one, and the red one, and the blue one, and the purple one. Really yummy. Sprite. Sprite is very spicy. Like McDonald's Sprite. Have you guys ever had McDonald's Sprite? Well. If it isn't Miss 250, I don't want to talk about it. I promise. It made me happy. Boba's really good sub for coffee. I don't have any good local boba shops next to me though, is the issue. I have an espresso machine, but I'm lazy. So I don't drink coffee as much as I want to drink coffee. Also, I've been trying to cut down on caffeine. Just wanted to say hi. Gonna be driving the happy hours. Please enjoy, drink, happy hour, food. Drive safe. No drinking and driving. Please do not wreck your car. Enjoy your lurk. Be safe. Have fun. Monster Coffee line? I actually do really like Monster Coffee. It's really good. Wouldn't want to again. Yeah. I know. I hope nothing like that happens again. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. For science, I believe this man is a human, but for science, I want to look at his teeth. The teeth do not burn. Take a look. His teeth are yellow. Frick! Man, why are your teeth yellow? Yellow is, visitor. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoking exactly a trip to the dentist. God damn it, he's a smoker. Never mind, he just has smoker teeth. Obviously you haven't showered, so like your armpits would be unshowered. A photo. I don't know if you have like radioactivity from the sun. Eyes. His eyes look a little bit bloodshot. Caffeine can affect them. I don't think he's had any caffeine, but caffeine can affect them. Also, possibly being in a fire can affect your eyes. I'm not too sure about that. His hands, I feel like, are probably burnt. His ears, I don't know what to do with their ears. I can try a photo. Sure, whatever. He'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. He doesn't have any of those interesting, like, germ, like, science textures on him, but it looks like he's missing, like, half of his skull. Do you see that? That's actually really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of scary. How did it turn out? You're safe, I guess. I feel bad for this woman. Good thing she'll be leaving us tomorrow morning. Me pretending like I can see the photo. I'm sorry, I asked if my head was ginormous and fat and huge and like in the way. You guys said yes, but like, I don't know. Am I too big? I don't know how to like size myself. I mean, I can make the game like a little bit smaller. I can make it windowed. But at the same time, I don't wanna because I like having a full video game stream. The Coven of Kuro has arrived. The Immortal Sovereign thanks you for your hospitality. Hello. Hi, Kuro. For the first time tonight. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I am Tamaghosty. I am a artist and rigger, and I like playing horror games. Please feel free to do any self-care stuff. Please get water, please get food, take a break and stretch your limbs. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm reading from a script. I'm not. Please make sure to do what you need. Yes, please, please. Welcome in. We are playing... What game is this? No, I'm Not Human. We're playing No, I'm Not Human. I hope Dead by Daylight games went well. I am your self-care. That's so sweet. Thank you. Fun fact for Raiders and also people in my chat, I recently joined a VTuber group called V Eerie, and I am in Gen 1, and Kuro is from Gen 0. So we are in the same little VTuber group. She likes to lie? I don't like to lie. I never lie. What the heck? I'm a truth teller. It's literally in my name, Tama Truth Teller Ghosty. Full name, by the way. Eerie is amazing. Yes, there's been so many welcoming and kind people in there. Very, very excited to see what all of us can do. Oh. Hi Josh, welcome in. We are talking about the Eerie. T stands for truth. Tama Truth Teller T. Truth in parentheses. They call me the Truther. That's my nickname in high school. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you for the raid. Self-care stuff, please. Thank you. Cat is at my door. Today is Hospitality Day. Talking about ears. Did I watch the TV today? We did watch the TV. I do not remember. Hello, cat. Meow. Are you hungry? Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Oh, I think the cat likes it. It's okay. Now I will eat you since you let me inside. I am indeed not human. Joke's on you. I never let you in my house. Ahahaha. Ahaha. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. He looks like you when you wake up. He looks like how I feel. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed now. I hope I did not kill the cat. I mean, I hope he has 8 other lives to spare. Oh, I fear for my life tonight, guys. I fear. I know you're keeping me safe. I'm so scared still. For secretly an eldritch horror. Something is definitely up with the cat. We don't know what. He's a good boy. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Oops. Bro is the peeker. It's me, I'm the peeker. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I'm the peeker because I am peak. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they've gone from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging men look like a grim welcome sign. They keep knocking. I don't want to answer. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. I forgot to check if anybody died. I don't think anybody died. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. Ah, my fat ass head! I'm self-conscious about it. I like that his mask has angry eyes. I do too, but I don't at the same time. It makes it look a little bit cuter, but I know he's still a bad man. But this time, we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over, now. Everything will be back to normal soon. I don't wanna. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh, I did have another man in my house. Oh, he was in the office, I think. I'm so silly. And we'll handle the visitors. I want people to stop coming to my house. I thought this game was almost over. I think... I still feel self-conscious about my head. I feel like I'm in the way. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. not excited. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other ways to accomplish our divine mission. I don't want to help. I don't want to help. Then I'll just shoot you all. Or help. Thank you. They shalt not to need much time, but still, I'll watch over them. See you later. I'll come back to check on them. How many people are in my house now? I let them in. I don't want to let them in. I don't know how many people are in. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy with the gun and the teeth and the fingers, and he was okay. He was killing people for fun. This is a bad person, even if he is not a visitor, he's a bad person. Thank you for the snack. Nom 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 nom. And for being first, congratulations. Can I sacrifice the guy I don't want in? So if I let this guy in my house, he is going to kill other people in my house, and that drastically reduces my numbers. 2 arms, 1 gun, and a lot of extra fingies. I wouldn't like him not to be in my house. He has a necklace of fingers and a necklace of teeth. He has a normal amount of hands on himself and fingers on himself, but he's wearing a lot. Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. How do I know they're not toes? They're not toes. They would be extremely long toes if they were toes. They're not toes. Trust. Wait, what? I was just making sure that they're not toes. Did I what? I was making sure they're not toes. Are your toes that long? That's a very valid question. Are your toes that long? Asking for science. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? My options are: a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors kept showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. I'll tell him about the naked one. Just one? Half naked? So he wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back. Again. Okay, he didn't want to come inside. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? Feh, what really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? Must have been. Surely. Who's Shirley? But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here? Feh! Have you got twigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then, maybe these old bones can rest a while. Sure, come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what exactly has been going on around here. Crazy man hunting naked people now? It's a crazy half-naked man hunting people, and he's coming back to kill me, he told me. He whispered in my ears, he's like, I'm coming back to kill you in 2 days. Are you winning? No. No. Hey, Spade. I'm not winning. I'm actually very sad. This game makes me very depressed. Did she just smell some toes? No, I didn't. They were fingers. They were fingers. They were fingers. Kitty, good night. They were fingers. I would not ever sniff toes. Good afternoon. You were watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier... I can't talk! Excuse me. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. She has feet in her tags. Who's looking? The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks in organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. aiding, or sympathizing with any cultist may recharge in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. So, the man with the cult said his people are in my home. The cult people are in my home. I'm pretty sure the cult people are in my home and I'm committing a crime. I'm committing a crime. I don't want to be committing a crime. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. That's my neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Hi, Pope! Hello! Welcome in. I guess you were not following me, but now you are. Howdy. I'm having a nice Friday evening. The cult people are going to take over my house and I'm scared. Please don't apologize. What the heck? I appreciate it. You do not have to follow me, but I appreciate that you did. Thank you. Ooh, this is rough. This is so rough. Okay, three people in here. I don't want the cultists in my house. Guys, there's cultists in my house. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Fog. Help me. Or are they just chilling on the couch? I mean, we don't have anywhere else to hang out. I didn't want to let them in my house. Those robes could mean anything. That means I bet you they're in a cult. Does this look like any of you guys? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, it's the answer. Its answer was laughably simple. Oh my god. Oh my god. It does look like he's touching my shoulder. Oh my god, I don't like this. This is so immersive. Oh my god. Like you pointed it out and now I see it and I'm scared. I wouldn't have noticed it. I wouldn't have noticed it. Fog. This really I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like him grabbing me. No, 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 no. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. They're definitely a cult. Dream blood rotation? No, they're gonna get me imprisoned. Spade. Look at this! You look afraid. Are you scared? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us that nothing that neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. He's whispering in my ear now. How do you do that with your upper teeth? His mouth is so contorted. His mouth is... Okay. As somebody who likes to do research, I have looked into people who have teeth like this. It is usually developed because they are thumb suckers up until they're like pre-teens. People who suck their thumb, they get like that weird like tooth shaped outward, like, you know, because they're the constant pressure of them like sucking their thumb kind of like creates a weird suction in the mouth. So this guy just looks like a thumb sucker or a toe sucker. I don't know his life. POV met a real foot enjoyer. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Like this. Sniffle. I think you want to do more than sniffle my foot. You're saying the cult is confirmed toe suckers? I'm saying this cultist specifically is a toe sucker. Lily, thank you for the sniff check. You smell like daisies and flour. Like the powder flour. Like you're baking or something. The sniff check was crazy. What is the thumb if not the big toe of the hand? Yes. Yes. You were very wise. Ghost one. Toe... Thumb is like the most toe-looking finger out of all of our fingers, and it's really interesting. How doth one become so wise as thou art? Thine ghost brethren hath full head full of knowledge and wisdom with age. I'm not calling you old, I'm just saying you're smart. Mutual sniffing? Does sniffing make you knowledgeable and smart? Don't ask me what the color of anything in this room was a second ago. That's crazy. Don't look at my feet. That's crazy. As not are. As are. I'm not even that tired. I just don't know how to speak or read. Anyways, now that this man is done sniffing my foot. Don't handshake that. What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her. Death. I don't like this call. I don't like these people. He's looking at me. I don't like being on the side of the screen anymore. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you, but you've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Wink. Someone forcibly shoving foot in man's face? He did that. He did that. It looks like I went up and floated into the air, but instead he just got down on his knees instead. The camera angle, it was perspective. It was your guys' perspective is all wonky. Twin, what shampoo is this? This man probably has not taken a shower in months. Or at least 9 days. World, thank you, Day. Thank you, World, for existing and totally not burning and not giving all these weird people into my house. I appreciate it so much. So much, so much. Thank you. This game is freaking me out. Mainly because I have to speak to humans. I need to check myself. I need to do something. I need to do something. Fima, can you help me? There's a lot of scary people in my home. There's a cult in my home. Can you help me? Hello, this is Fima. Can you guys help? It's giving unreliable narrator. I'll take that as a compliment because I think unreliable narrators are better than people who lie intentionally. And plus, if any of you missed it earlier, I exploited some, that's not the word I want to use. I said some lore that I wrote every single book in existence, and I will continue to write every single unwritten book. So anytime you read a book, I wrote it, and also you have to think of me. And also you have to be like, wow, Tama wrote this really good book. This really good book was written by a really good writer. Ghostwriter, that's me. Where's the creative words? I created a lot of words, but not all of them. That one I can't take credit for. I didn't write the dictionary because that one's not written by a person. That's the only book, technically. And I guess a telephone book. I'm bad with numbers, so those aren't books. Adge. You guys are getting ads. Sorry. I don't know how to get rid of ads forever. I'm gonna, cat, what should I do? I need to buy more cigarettes. 9818848. Tama, please don't tell me you wrote The Catcher in the Rye. I don't know. Does it put the notes of all the numbers you come across on the wall there? I think it does. I wonder if it was a bug in the game, because my first playthrough, there was a hotline. There was a hotline I could call, and I chatted with somebody for a couple of minutes on the phone. I chatted with them, but I don't have the number saved. I don't remember what it was. So I realized way too late in the game that I can take notes. I already have a delivery logged in our system. No, I don't. Did I already place an order for cigarettes? I don't remember placing an order for cigarettes. I'm gonna be so for real. I've never read The Catcher in the Rye. I also do have a secret basement. Sorry. I'm growing potatoes. need to talk to the scary people in here. Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, long time no see, scary woman. Hello, Yuku! Welcome in. Welcome into stream. Tama have a favorite book? Tama reading. What book am I reading at work? I'm reading a book, and it's really good. I've read a few books by Chuck Palahniuk. I know I like him as an author. I really like reading Invisible Monsters. That was a really good book. He's the dude who wrote Fight Club. Fun fact. You aren't missing much. However, it is definitely a good beginner's book for maybe the narrator is very reliable as our source. Oh, interesting, interesting. I will look into that. It's a book I've heard of, but I just never have had it in my hands. I've also never read Fight Club. I have really wanted to. I haven't gotten around to it. I have an entire shelf of books that I thrifted because I wanted to read them, and I just haven't. Bro's not the reader of books. I have my entire discography of books written because I wrote them. I'll have to check out Invisible Monsters. It's a really good book. I don't know if it's technically like one of those unreliable narrators thing, but the narrator is really... It's interesting. It's just such an interesting book. I should do reading streams. I think that would be fun. I would like to do something like that. Even if not like a stream, just like a video on YouTube, possibly. I don't know. I do have a lot of books that I want to read, so I think that would be a good reason to actually read books. But then that would mean I can't talk to chat. Or maybe cut it up in segments. Because then if I read a page and then I'm like, oh, thank you, Foot Smeller 420 for the follow, then that ruins the ambiance. That would be chill. I have no math and I must scream. Heck yeah, that is such a good read. I enjoy that because it is a short story. I believe it is 7 or 8 pages long, but it's such a good story. It's definitely very... Humanity sucks. Humanity sucks and we all are going to die. I don't even know if it's nihilistic or anything. It's just it's a good read if you have the time. Except me. Haha. I live on the internet. Yes. I live inside your Wi-Fi. All of your individual Wi-Fis. I am the Wi-Fi. Bro is the internet. I'm the internet. Book reviews would be fun. Book reading and then book review. I will look more into that. I feel like that would give me motivation to read something and I don't know, just make more pseudo type of content that is not gaming or... I mean, it still requires effort to read and edit and do audio stuff, but at the same time, it's very different than putting in effort to play video game, I think. I think mentally it will also be a little bit easier on me, which isn't necessarily an issue or something, but I don't know. Wifey. That's crazy. Maybe the Super AI was right, Tanukas. Honestly, he is one of my favorite like villains. Could try book readings at a small Discord event before going full on streaming. Ah, that'd be interesting. Like a Discord thing. I don't know what they call it, but the thing. Ah, that's a good idea. I also have been wanting to play the game I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, because that one... Is that one voice acted? Possibly might be voice acted. And it's just like more of a visual novel. I don't know if it has RPG elements in it. There's a game? Yes. Yes, there's a game. It has enough like content to do a stream of it. I don't know what like average gameplay time is. Anywhere between like... Yeah, I think it is like an adventure type game, not an RPG. I don't think that's the word I had really wanted to say. Full digitized speech. Harlan Edison as the voice of Insane Master Computer M. And if I am correct, Harlan Edison, the voice actor, is the actual author of the book, the short story. Parts of it, yes. More of a point-and-click adventure. Okay, that does make sense. It's not like full freedom to do stuff. More just, here's a story. You have some paths. Figure it out. It would be a really fun thing to do. I don't think many people know about the game or even just the story of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Really good read. I do recommend it. I'm much more nervous on a Discord call. I'm nervous all of the time. I have been, for about 2 weeks now, I've been taking anti-anxiety medication, and it has helped me be less anxious. So, this is my first stream on anxiety medication. Yippee! I don't know if you guys can tell. I feel like I can kind of tell. My voice isn't as shaky as I know it can be on streams. If it's shaky, it's because my throat hurts from talking so much. I'm just not used to talking. Yippee! Yay! It's definitely a change. It is the first time I've been on medication. This just turned into a yapping stream. I need to finish this game tonight. Bring M to the masses. Show them the depth of hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate. I love M. I love his voice actor. The author of the freaking story is so cool because voice actors themselves are so cool, but if somebody creates something and they're able to bring the life, the vision that they saw for something into that, it just makes it so much more personable and like how it should be. Like if it was written a certain way, he knows how to describe it better than telling somebody like, hey, can you like do this voice kind of like that, but like make it like this, because that's very vague. So I sound way more confident than normal. I am glad to hear that. It feels very subtle to me, but I have been noticing that I've been more confident, even just like at my job. It has been, it's been nice. I still need to try that candy. Girl, what are you talking about? What candy? Candy? I still need to try that candy. What candy? I want candy. Actually, I'm gonna take my last drink of tea and then continue speaking. Meds. Oh. I still feel like I'm definitely very nervous, but I am trying to be less anxious, less I guess timid is a good word to describe, because I don't know, content creation is hard. Staying in a very small box and wanting to get out of it but never really putting in effort is tough. So I appreciate hearing that. It really means a lot. I genuinely wasn't expecting to try out medication, but I started seeing a psychiatrist and she was like, do you want to try this? It might help with stuff. And I was like, sure, I'll try it. It makes my tummy hurt, but it makes me slightly more confident, I guess. Just very less anxious. I don't know. I can like walk in a room and not feel like everybody's looking at me. Day one gang? Day one gang. Gang 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 gang. I definitely was too shy to do anything. Very proud, thank you. It really means a lot. I am doing my best. I'm trying to do better. But small steps. Small steps help a lot. Also, it's interesting because if my candy, wink, if my candy doesn't make my tummy hurt, it gives me a migraine. But if it doesn't give me a migraine, then it makes my throat feel like I have stuff stuck in it. So it's literally a gamble of, oh hee hee, what ailment am I gonna get today because of my silly little candy? It's funny. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. I am going to test the scary woman. Equivalent exchange. The equivalent in exchange is so cruel. Well now, go right ahead and check, dearie. Excuse me. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Okay. This woman is old. I forgot what I'm supposed to look at the armpits. Photo, possibly. Eyes. She definitely has a lazy eye. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just stating the fact that maybe her eyes no worky good. So maybe her eyes not reliable to looky. Teeth? I feel like her teeth, she's old. Hands. Maybe her hands. Exchange for mental ailment for physical. Will you swallow this pill? Hell yeah! I already have physical ailments. They can't get much worse. So when I was like first doing research on this medication that she wanted to put me on, because also that might have been the anxiety of like, oh, let me learn everything I can about this new medication. The symptoms that a lot of people struggled with were stuff I have already... There's stuff I deal with every day. So it was like, hey, nothing will really change. Do you want to take this? So of course, like, yeah. The one thing that is a little bit more prominent is the migraines. I did not get them very frequently, but with this medication I get them a little bit more. But most of the time they're manageable. I'm sorry to break it to you. This is not a just chatting stream. I thought it was. I want to finish the game at least once. I've played these games before. It's really funny. Like, another interesting thing is it gives me like an anti-symptom. People complain that when they start this medication, they get very vivid, intense dreams. Like to the point where it kind of causes them to have anxiety instead of taking it away. For me, it makes my mind very quiet. I have normal dreams now. I haven't had normal dreams in years. Like I get very vivid dreams to the point where I would wake up feeling exhausted because the dreams were so vivid. It felt like I just never went to bed. Quiet mind, like, don't get me wrong, my mind still goes 1,000 miles a minute, but the anxiety part of it is quiet. Now it's just like hyperactivity. The voices are talking to me. Other than that, like, I can deal with the voices. It's funny. My thoughts are funny. I'm just a funny fella. So of course my thoughts are funny. But like, now I actually have the want to say them, to say my funny thoughts. Quiet mind, yes. I'm gonna look at her hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you guys seeing this? They can't count, stack, or measure right. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. The eyes are like windows, for light in houses and for truth in people. But mine are dusty. The glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie. There's nothing there. She's not human. She's definitely not. Living out an entire month's worth of events after I took some meds a while back, decided he'd rather face the symptoms than suffer that again. That sounds very awful. I am sorry you had to go through that. I hope things have bettered out for you. Granny may be a little such as she is. I don't want anybody to die. Besides her, she's not human. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here, take a look-see. I used to gaze into people's eyes too. This reminds me of those days. If I hear her out, can I go back and shoot her? I think so. God damn it, I put my gun down! To the hut of the six-fingered untruth. Come on in, stalk down this narrow cage. Lady, I meant to shoot you. Like, actually. I can't shoot her. Aw, oh, frick. I fricked up. Aw, oh, frick. Frick. Kill? Do I waste it? I guess I'll waste another energy. I'm sorry, lady. Whoa, she has an intense aura. You guys can actually see it now. She has such a cool aura. Her eyes look like Tama's eyes. don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. It's just... Okay, so I think this was a non-human. I feel bad for every time I have to kill something. I don't think she was a human though. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk. This sucks. This sucks. This guy's unsure of what he is. This guy was the creep, right? That guy was creepy. This guy was creepy too. I only had one notice to give out. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick, frick, frick. Where's the kitchen? I don't have any more mushroom. I wonder if I ate it all. Goodbye, kitty. Are they writing me fanfic? This was torn out from a book from a man. That's all I got. This is something about a mushroom and like eat the mushroom. Eat the mushroom and then it's very, very good. Hashtag Game Sharks. Hello, hi Game Boy Light. Welcome in. That's a cute little raid. Emote. Welcome in, raiders. I am Tamag Ghosty. We're playing a Sari game. Please feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, go get some water, go get some food, go to bed if it's late, yada yada. Please take care of yourself and your health. I appreciate you for raiding in. What are you guys playing? Pokemon Legends Z through A. How is that game? I've been seeing a bunch of people like shiny hunting on that. What were you guys up to tonight? It's so very fun, very cute. That's awesome. I've heard really good things about it. Just going through the main story. That's huge. I hope the game is treating you well. I'm still like on the fence if I want to play it or not, but I'm enjoying seeing people check it out and play it. I want to get it just because I have been seeing people shiny hunt, and it's apparently a lot easier to get shinies. I'm not too sure, but I've caught like one shiny Pokemon in my entire life, so I'd like to catch more. It is. I hope this is treating you well too. This looks creepy. This is a very creepy game. People are dying. I killed an old woman just now. She wasn't a lady though. She was not human. I have not killed a human yet. Or ever. I don't plan on killing one. But she wasn't one. Yeah, they're showing up at least once a day for you? That's crazy. Never forget the child you killed too. I unintentionally killed a child. It was not my fault. I didn't mean to. It just happened. There's people knocking at my door that I'm scared to go answer. I just want to focus on drawing before you get Pokemon, because if you don't, you won't get anything done. I'm kind of in that same boat. I have so many games that I want to play before possibly playing Pokemon. But yes, Game Boy Light, thank you for the raid. Please yourself stretch your limbs. please go get water or food or any self-care stuff. If you need to raid and dip, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you coming and also bringing your community to me. I hope you guys had a nice Friday evening. I'm gonna raid and lurk while you play with your cats. Hell yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. This is very kind of you. I hope your cats are cute. I'm sure they're cute, they're cats. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for the lurk. There was no child. There was no child. Haha. What do you mean I accidentally killed a child? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yes, I know you're knocking at me, I'm sorry. Female officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yes, I know, I'm here. Kitty, can you give me strength? Let me pet the cat for strength. Never mind, he doesn't want to be pet. Greetings, my boy. This is the man who gave me the book. The scary page from the book. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Feh, I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. I read the book! Oh, say hi and give them pets? Hell yeah! Thank you. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo. Am I right? Fun fact. I am a Leo in astrology. So, this person is correct in guessing that I am a Leo. I'm not sure if she calls everybody a Leo or if she's talking to me. Lion, cat, ghost girl. Rah. Hear my mighty roar. I don't think I like this. I don't really think I like this game anymore. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. The lioness does not concern herself with visitors. I shake my head at you. Actually, no, she seems very knowledgeable and scary. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I don't know if I'm a Capricorn rising. I don't think I'm a Capricorn anything. Lady, I think you're wrong now. What's the Capricorn symbol? It is the weird looking thing. The cross and the like the Enya kinda looking thing. Okay, I don't believe her anymore now. I don't think I'm a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then, everything will fall into place. I trust her. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. But she just said... Sea goated, you could say. Is that the Capricorn? What is this? Sea goat. Wait, is that the Capricorn symbol? That looks different than the image I saw. Oh no. I don't think I'm a Capricorn. I'll have to do research. Dai, you're here again. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. You're not gonna die. This man is not scary. This man is not outside your home. You are okay. Nobody's going to murder you in your sleep, and nobody's going to kill the cat. The cat is saving your life, and the cat will be with you forever. Okay, I did my positive affirmations. I think we're okay, chat. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But, what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us, inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What? It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. What? My cadence. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Dai, stop visiting me! I I don't like him. I don't like him. Let me stop sipping on that methylene blue. That's crazy. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. What? This woman is not coherently. I'm doing my best, Sai. I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Was there a lot of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks try to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out, like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up. Bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now, Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Okay. Step back for a moment. Excuse me, ma'am. Give me a second. Turns back to the camera. I see you guys. So, Scary Man said we need 2 of them in my house. Dang. I don't want 2 of them in my house. Nuggets! Hello, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday evening. We're playing a scary game and I'm scared. We're thinking. I have... When you say need, you mean like you need or need? I'm not sure. Because if I let visitors into my house, they will kill the non-visitors. If there's no non-visitors in my house, then the visitors will kill me. So the issue with that is if they don't have anybody to kill, they will kill me. But if I don't have them, then the scary tall man will kill me. But I don't know if this woman is a them, or if she's just Mama, you know? She's just a weird one. I don't want to let her in my house. I have a lot of people in my house. I'm sorry. Fine, just don't go opening them doors for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Ha 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 ha. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Ha 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 ha. I don't know how to laugh in country. What is she doing? Okay. She's doing something in my house. Hello, friend. Sam, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own to get any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be handing out a speeding ticket at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? I'm so uneasy. Why? No, wait, I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors and the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me? I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can, protect me. But also maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you can teach me how to kill. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Aw, geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. Brood. Hi Mailbox, hello. Welcome. Depp was here earlier. I don't know if Doopy. Summoning Doopy. Depredations. I don't know if he's still here in chat. It would be so crazy if he killed me. Haha. Imagine killing me right now. Like, that would be really crazy. This fella is scaring me. Do you think he did want me to kill him? Okay. I hear knocking. I hear stuff happening in my house. It's not this. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I can't do anything. Cat, give me your wisdom. Give me your guidance, please. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. I know words. I remember you saying something really funny one time, so I'm still a happy camper. I'm glad I said something funny. I also don't know what I said, but I'm sure it was funny because I said it. I don't think she's human. You don't think I'm a human? Why not? Why not, huh? Hi Thomas, hello. Thank you for 14 months. That's a long time. That's a year and 2 months. Spooky ghost. Ooh, this man looks weird. Troubling news from the countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I don't want to go outside. Cat, save me. I'm missing my program. Oh my goodness, this is getting hard. Never mind, I'm so goated. FEMA is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. I used to work with FEMA. I don't remember them ever getting this involved. Is FEMA like a real company? Is that a thing? Definitely don't remember any patrols. Are you admitting to something? Is this video game real? How do you know how long ago we Soapstar? FEMA's disaster relief in America? It's real? Interesting, interesting. Happy Diplomacy Day! Oh. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. I wish people would just leave me alone already. Is FEMA real? I don't know. Like, that's a valid question. Did you guys know that was a thing? I thought it was made up for the sake of, game. Are you Canadian? I'm American. It's a branch of Homeland Security? Oh my goodness. Huh. I feel like that's more of a filler on America. Yeah, it's not my fault I'm dumb. I could have lied. I'm not a liar. I'm a truther. I'm a truth teller. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'm learning so much today. I don't like these guys. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? Sorry, that hurt my head. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. FEMA helps when hurricanes hit the Gulf. Oh. Maybe because I don't get many disasters in the area I live, like natural disasters like that. I was unaware of FEMA. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindness of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Okay, what do you... Oh, I have a different question for this man. Where are you headed? To the land of outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Is she baddie though? I mean, the death in Marvel is pretty attractive, yes, I will give her that. I don't know any other iterations of Death where it is a hot woman. Death is usually in the Deadpool comics, yes. Deadpool and Lady Death were in love with each other. I don't know if anything ever happened, but she was... I forgot my lore, but I believe Thanos was in love with Lady Death, but Lady Death was like, nah fam, I like Deadpool. So something like that. Deadpool loved her back, question mark? It's something like that. Thanos genocides just to impress the baddie. Yeah, he did something to impress her, but she was like, ew, Thanos, you're like gross. So she, Deadpool is like doing his Deadpool thing, and she's like, ah, wow, Deadpool, you're so conventionally attractive and so cool. Unlike that weird freak, the purple guy, Thanos. And then Thanos did something to Deadpool. This would be a fun segment. Blank lore brought to you by Tama. They loved each other, but they couldn't be together. So she's bound in hell because she is the Lady of Death, so she is in Hell Realm, and Deadpool is stuck with Mortal Realm because he is mortal who cannot die. He like totes gave her the ick. And then he like tried to get her attention, but it was like totally gross. Like, dude, do you not even know what you look like? Ugh, Thanos is so like nasty. That'd be fun. It sucks because I know so much lore about stuff. I know so many things, but when somebody asks me about these things, I'm like, yeah, I know about that. It's something. And then I end up looking like I don't know anything about it, but I do. I just like forgot the timeline of things and like exactly how they go. But, like I knew them at one point. So I do know. I don't know. Deadpool's undying cancer body makes it the most tragic romance. Then Thanos cursed him with immortality just to make sure they never see each other. I like vaguely remember Thanos cursing him with something, but I didn't remember exactly what. Because, you know, in the Deadpool movies, he is given his powers via, like, science and doctors and stuff. Unless they work for Thanos. I don't know, that was never really, like, elaborated on. Can I explain quantum physics? Yeah. Probably. Can I look it up first? I feel like I would know more about quantum immortality, which is a concept. This lady is in my house. I forgot about her. Want a reading? Yes. I said, how do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone like you once. He always listened, but he never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Was that my reading? Looks like the conversation is over. Girl! I thought I would like it more. I wrote all the books. Yeah, the thing is, I write so many books, they kind of like mishmash to each other, so I get confused. Not like I don't know what the books are. It's just that I forget specifics on my books. Okay, hey kitty. Can I buy cigarettes now? I'm really sad that I haven't been able to buy them because it would come in really handy. I have a lot of energy I need to expend. Cigarettes, please. Thank you for taking so long. I also haven't fed the cat. I haven't fed the cat in like 2 days. I think it's been 4 days. Oh my god, I forgot how much time has been spent. I thought the man did come back in 2 days. Those 2 days felt excruciatingly long. But he did come back in 2 days. This is the 3rd day. I look normal. I wonder how long the eyeball will move, or if it is just on a loop. Eyes look fun. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Yes, yes, I know, but like... What about my teeth? They're a little bit bloody back here. But that might possibly just be irritation from eating the mushrooms. I'm not too sure. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs while you guys look at my beautiful teeth. My pearly whites. You know who else has pearly whites? Who else has pearly whites? Tell me. You missed the conversation about Tama writing the Bible in Twilight? Yes, I've written every single book besides the encyclopedia and the dictionary. These aren't real books, by the way. Visitors? No, they don't. Visitors have yellow teeth. Do visitors not have yellow teeth? Do visitors not have yellow teeth? Am I misinformed? Have I misinformed myself? Oh. I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you until... God damn it. Visitors have perfect teeth? I'm just a girl, okay? It's not my fault. I forgot how to play the game. Oh, they're white and perfect. Okay, my teeth are white and perfect. That's interesting. Perfect, just like those, buddy. Yeah. Are you calling my teeth perfect? Smile. Blushes. My... Isn't there somebody who's really gross but then had perfect teeth? Dry Armpit Lady had yellow teeth. No, you're right. She had perfect teeth. So pearly white and swag? Thank you. That means I'm a possible visitor. Okay, so teeth? Perfect. Plus white. Please don't get me. I'm just a girl. I mean, do I check myself again? I'm gonna see if my skin is all rashy and weird. Oh, wow, would you look at that? My skin's all rashy and weird. Haha, wow. Who would've thunk? Who would've thunk? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Wow, I'm clean. It looks like a fungus. Mayhaps the silly little pamphlet in my room. Today the world was built anew, and in basement mushroom grew. Towered high, the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for the strong, the mushroom stands, tall and long. Under a tree of apple can ye rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must meal before the mushroom's mighty appeal. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. I think this thing was warning me to not eat the mushroom. Thoughts? If you guys had read this with your own eyes and brain, would you read this and think, oh, possibly the mushroom bad? Okay, well, I ate the mushroom. I can't really go back in time. The only thing I can really do is move on with my life and pretend like I'm not going to die in a few days. Cat, it's been 10 days. I guess. I mean... Dealing to the mushroom doesn't sound good. I mean, it kept referring to her, who I can only assume is the death lady that everybody is talking about. So, mushroom, kitty cat, where are you? Are you hungry? You don't feel like talking right now? That's okay. We need more people. Yes. Yes. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Sad face. Can you... You're doing pointless work. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Okay, can you take the cultist guys? Wait, if they find out I was housing the cultist guys, are they gonna get mad at me? I tried to give them up. Sir, don't get me in trouble, please. The feeling is mutual. Okay, it took Scary mouth man and the other guy. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's us not waste time. How fare my flock? Oh, this is the main cultist guy. Okay. Yeah, they're alive. I didn't hand them to FEMA or anything. Wait, they're all dead? I said they're alive. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I just said they were alive. I'm back. Hello, hello, Fingerman. I tried to find out someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. The visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. It's my neighbor! But did we see him die? I don't recall if we saw him physically die. No, we did. Only the girl made it out. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? We'll both go shooting. Go down shooting then. Okay. The girl made it out. Listen. She scared me. I didn't think I would, like, turn her away that quickly. I thought maybe my guy would be like, actually, I changed my mind. You can't change your mind in the apocalypse anymore, or what? Who made the law? I got a problem with them. Okay. My armpits are clean because I just took a shower. My hands are clean. Show your perfect teeth? Hello. You're funny. Show me your hands, please. Yes, look, sir, they're clean. I promise, they're clean. Clean. Yeah, of course they're clean. Here's the tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. He doesn't believe me. I mean, he shouldn't. I'm bad. So what? Am I just supposed to... How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how did I end up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole, Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so it's easy for you to say. I paid money for just 1 cigarette? Man, I should have bought more cat food. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? It's really rough out here. I'll hold on to it. I don't need it. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I thought there was more text behind my computer. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Well, good night, I guess. I sure hope nobody dies in my house. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they might be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can you chill? Can you chill out, please? Chill. Chill. A visitor got me. Oh no. I didn't punch chat. A cat punched chat. I'm sorry. It was my cat. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Wow. Who has fungal growth in their underarms? Not me. Definitely not me. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. Your cat got beef? Yeah, she's mad because I'm paying attention to chat instead of her. Quinn. I'll post a photo later. This game is telling me not to shower. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. False advertising. I took a shower. I'm showered today. I did, I promise. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up there? I'm gonna listen to the radio first. Girl. Oh no, I'm flubbing. If they blink means it wouldn't have... I messed up the radio! No! You doubt my shower capabilities? What do you mean? Also, Pope, congrats on getting definitely first. You're first. Congratulations. Are you hungry? Are you happy now? I feed cat, he saves my life. So I wonder if I need to strategically use the cat food when the scary man will come back. And the scary man came by not last night, but the night before. Meaning, today I'm safe. If he came the night before. In 2 more days, he said. I think. Did he even say anything about 2 days? I think I'm imagining him say that, actually. Cat. Come here. Come here, fella. Lay down on the couch. That's your spot. Do you not want to lay down? Okay. 9, 8, 1, 8, 4, 8. Oh, he's just my instincts? Are you calling me stinky? I already got my thing delivered. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. No, this is so chill. We're so chill. Happy Reconciliation Day. This guy's gone. That guy's gone. What? Where did the cultist man go? That's not the kitchen. Hey, do I have any tarot today? What happened to that man? I told him. It doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. And so, life passed him by. One day, I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on that vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you reconnect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. 0, 2, 6, 0, 3, 1. I know who I'm going to call. She looks kind of like Michael Jackson. That's a crazy thing to say. I see it on the nose. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, my things do get pinned. I wonder if it was bugged the first time I did play them. I thought I had to write down all these numbers. Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Though it so enchants their meat. Only tears and partings doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. That was not what I expected at all. I don't know if that was cryptic or, like, did I dial the wrong number? Kind of felt like I dialed the wrong number. Why haven't you gone home, buddy? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Okay. Get these here. What more you need? Why haven't you killed me? She's green. She's so green. You are small dumb. You know that? And she's so mean. Same thing every day. I tell you, they didn't say. Hey, wait. Why you wait? I'm not waiting. Yep. What do you do sitting inside so many walls? Long waiting. For people? For the answer? I'm not waiting for anything. Whatever you say. Me too, by the way. Oh, I say already. I'm waiting. Anyway, she will come. I know this. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I have 3 people in my house. I'm okay. I might die though. I really feel like I'm going to die. I don't want to sleep now. Ah. I'm scared to test the psychic lady. I fear she might put a hex on me. Okay, let me check my ears. I got an achievement and it says no, I am not a visitor. My ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? That's what I'm asking. Do my eyes look normal? They look fine. Eyes look fine. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Okay, okay, okay. Stretch and posture, thank you. I will take a sip of water. Let me look at my hands again. They look fine. Like, I know I just took a shower. But... maybe I'm not. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I'm not a human. Who's here? I'm excited to talk to people today. Hi, kitty. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Girl, that is not how you introduce yourself. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth, hmm? Which means I can share something big with you. What? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And the truth behind those potato flavored chips? What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Sure, come in. This fellow is interesting. I knew I could trust you. Like, he's conventionally normal looking? Yes. But his eyes scare me. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. This guy's back. Yay. Yay. I'm so excited to talk to him. I've been talking about potato chip gate. Potato chip gate. What is potato chip gate? A gate to government conspiracies and such, and silly things and words. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Oh my goodness, I've never had so many options in this game. There's so many options. There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I only let the right ones come in. I didn't let anyone in. I am confident that I let the right ones in. But the right ones in his sense or in my sense? What are the right ones in my sense? The right ones would be the non-humans. But I'm in between. We'll say I'm in between. Sai. Is your new name Sai? Dai Sai? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. This feels vague in the correct way. I'm scared. I clicked it. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You looked over from writing, like, why were you repeating your name? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Sai. We were talking about the other Sai. Sai. Not even paying attention, a silly streamer. I understand. And do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. I don't know if he's not coming back or if something's going to happen to me. That is a normal reaction when talking about me. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there. Behind the door. I didn't even walk up to the door. Can you open it? Oh. First return the ones you took. Did you come for me this time? This FEMA worker is not wearing his helmet. This FEMA worker looks shell-shocked. He's not wearing his helmet, which probably means he is not the FEMA worker. Did you come for me this time? Is this the same man? I don't think this might be the same guy, but like I don't know if it's the same guy mentally up here. I don't know if it's the same guy. Give back the people took. Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? Okay, my character's just stupid then. Not the same guy? That's what I thought. Okay. Nah, just pulled it off corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. You must wear these things for a reason. The other guy was an old white dude, but he had a mask on. How could you tell? The way they spoke is different, but we didn't see his face. He was wearing a helmet. Excuse me for 10 seconds. You can see his face through the eyes? Oh, I cannot see his face through the eyes. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. I'm not sure. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. Sure, the more the merrier. I love having strangers in my house. But, oh thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Oh. Okay. Ooh, do you ever dream? I sure do, buddy. I mean, no, I don't dream. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Shiny teeth. This man has interesting teeth. He has an interesting posture. He scares me. He is only a floating face. I don't know if he has like a head behind the hood. Thomas smile. Oh no, I look like a cryptid. Oh no. No. Okay. Scary Catwoman. Not friend. This guy. Not friend, I think. He looks like somebody wearing a person's face as a mask. Scary. Not scary. Scary. Kawaii. Kawaii for the weebs out there. Kawaii Obasan. I think. We love Sketty. We do love Sketty. I don't know if I want to let this guy in. This guy scares me a little bit. Are you cringing at my Japanese? You better not be. Kawaii. Kawaii. I think that's how you spell it. I'm not sure. What? That's mean. Oh my god, I'm gonna go off myself now. I felt like this was a safe space to speak Japanese. I guess it's not. Is this a weeb stream? Okay, actually, okay, so that thing I said I was gonna do just now, yeah, I'm still gonna do that, actually. Damn. Kawaii is part of my IRL Insta name. That's crazy. Ah! I don't like this guy. This guy scares me. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. We together strong. No. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When will this madness... Huh? When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week and 3 days. It hasn't even been weeks. It's been 1 week. I think the telephone wire may be foul, and the man who is hanging fell off of the fallen wire pole. 1 week since I looked at you? No. I looked at you today. Is that not you? It's a song? Okay. I don't get your boomer references. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Yay, let's go to bed. Today's been a very peaceful day. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Breaking news. Conditions in the city showed no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives, and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: Rapid Pupil Movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Whoa. Testing, testing. Hi, Raisu. Hello. Welcome in. Old people represent. Oh no. There's no shot. I don't know the song. What song? How does the tune go? Can you guys sing it for me? I'm waiting. Oh, what's that? You guys don't know how to sing? That's so sad. Yeah, it goes 1 week since you looked. Wow, Bach, you have a beautiful voice. Thank you for singing that for me. Too bad there was a background singer that kind of like, I don't know, he like ruined your tune. He made your tuning sound off. It was actually kind of awful to listen to. I need to listen to the radio. Cat, you're in the way. Can you move? Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this entire broadcast. Rob? Ah. You, just 451 did not burn bodies applied. Huh? Instead? Repeat, code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Containing burning remains. I didn't get any of that message. Thought I smelled something. Must have been the stream. What the heck? Raisu. Raisu. That's so mean. Does it smell good? It's not mean if it smells good. National Windmill Day. Happy National Windmill Day. I scared. Okay, nobody's in here. Is anybody dead in here? You guys are chilling? Get these here. What more you need? I already talked to you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay. Nothing really of, use. Smells like flowers in Among Us. Is Sussy Chungus Among Us. Got something to share? No. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's pretty darn fascinating. Look at this. Take out this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of the secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. Not that it kind of makes sense, if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth to our society. Suppose this is how the government decided to handle it? He looks so angry. Okay. One reading? Yes, please. It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and heard it, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. See, it's stinky. It is not stinky. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? Then this guy said he wouldn't last more than like 2 days. Yeah, I don't know why Birdman is still alive. And when he tried to swap this woman in and thought I wouldn't notice. Get wrecked, Raisu. I need cat food. It's been like 2 days. Okay. Thank you guys for the help. You definitely helped me. Days without food. I know. The poor kitty. Let me test you, buddy. Show me your teeth. Here. Oh, you got some messed up teeth there, buddy. You should see a dentist about this and also that. And also you have a crack up here. You have a snaggletooth down here too. Maybe you should get that checked out. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see. Oh. I don't like the way this woman is peering out of this guy's shoulders. It's actually kind of funny. The way she's just looking, like... It's really funny. Lady, I'm just curious. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. Let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Show me your eyes. They're brown, of course. Oh, they are brown. They look very, full of life and joy and stars. Well, if you didn't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Okay, sorry for wasting your time. Thank you. I want to look at this guy's, Oh wait, I already looked at his teeth. No, I looked at his photo. He had a weird aura. His teeth are yellow. I did look at his teeth as well. Oh. Silly, silly. Silly cool, silly cool. Honestly, my house is still kind of dirty, so I don't think they help me with anything. They're lazy bastards. They just sit there and they do nothing all day. Hi, kitty. I forgot to look out my windows. Oh, sure, oh boy. Okay. Female officers surrounded the burning bodies. Also, there was not a female officers back there. That was interesting. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, okay. I don't think there's, something scary out there. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. That felt incoherent for me to understand. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back! Not sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he would have kept his wife and kid safe. That was his brother. I murdered his brother. Well, like, not by my own hands, but I helped him. Thank you for stretch and water. You wanna find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. And FEMA rolled up talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Frick that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Oh. I think... Oh boy, I haven't looked in a mirror in 2 days. I sure hope my eyeballs aren't red. Open those eyes wider. Okay, I'm chill. I'm so chill. My eyes are normal looking. Are you happy? My eyes look normal. Still doesn't mean you're safe. My eyes are safe. I'm totally human. I'm very human. Enjoy what's left. Papers. I opened my papers as wide as I could. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I don't know. No. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all of this started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here, bye. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. Go back home. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you anything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. I'm curious to this man's lies. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. I don't like that. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Are they dead? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can bond with her. I didn't kill a child! I didn't kill anyone! I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Sure, let's have a party. Party in my house. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. It could have been a mistake. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Kitty. Oh, wise cat, give me guidance. Give me safety, please. I'm so scared. Good night, everybody, I guess. I sure can't wait to wake up to a happy day tomorrow. Smells like someone died tonight. Yup. Yup. It was not me. We're chill. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some of the members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will now assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the city-wide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and now are at large. Barricade your windows. Lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. The one perk to having my fat ass head cover the text is I can speak incorrectly and I don't think you guys would even notice and or care. Smile. Today is going so well. My house does not have any dead bodies in it. I will get this first try. This is 18-8. The sub has left the city parameter. Immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. We notice, but we accept. No, you don't. You don't notice anything. I am speak correctly and properly. The main event is covering most of the stage. I can make myself bigger, out of spite. Now, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna die, and I don't care. Hey, hey, you two. Hi. Hey, you two. Oh, oh. I wonder who's dead. Maybe somebody in the kitchen. The tarot lady. Hey, hey. Did you kill her? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps there's something else. The lady's dead behind you. I hope you know that, sir. So, nobody died the first night. Well, sorry, not the first night, the previous night. Which narrows it down to one of these two being inhuman. I'm curious as to what this man will say. And I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we are incarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and this cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you would understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. His eyeballs look sussy. His eyeballs are not sussy. Hi, green lady. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let such an emotion do such a thing. Are they really so terrified that they would kill a child? And chaos reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. His eyes do look very awake for, not having sleep. His fingernails are very straight. They do not look like they have dirt, but his fingernails are not clean. Sorry, you've been digging through a lot of filth lately. A lot of filth? Or possibly dirt? I'm gonna kill this guy. He was a human! Lady? Don't look at me like that. I feel bad. No. No, no, no. Everyone has killed him too? That was the first human I've killed. I mean, he was talking big game about being immortal in a different sense. He explained it like pretty well, but he was still highly confident that we were immortal. So maybe he will come back. Maybe I didn't kill him. I rectified him. Did I use that word right? I don't know. I feel bad. Her aura looks sad. I don't know how to read aura. Huh. Lady, do you have any advice for me? No, you don't. You suck. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot what I looked at. I looked at his teeth. Ah, I already looked at his teeth. Ah. Show me your photo. I need to compare. Your aura is so weird, my dude. He's white. It's so empty. Maybe I should have paid more attention. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. You're so lucky. I forgot how to read. Summer's End Festival. Happy end of summer. There's no time for the I can't look out my window? What do you mean? There's no time for this today? Kitty. Today's the day I die. Today's the day I die. Nobody's even knocking. Nobody's knocking. Why is nobody knocking? I didn't realize nobody was not even knocking. Looks like no one is coming tonight. Did I? That was weird. Was that weird? That was weird. Nothing happened tonight. What does it mean there's no time? I woke up and I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm going back to sleep, but Kana, hello. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for subbing. For 11 months. Wow. That's almost a whole year. We come with free drinks. It's called water. You guys were playing Eyes of Hellfire. How was video game? Please, if you need food, water, stretchies, feel free to do any of that. I appreciate you stopping by and bringing friends along with us for this scary game. As of Hellfire was surprisingly fun. I haven't heard of that. It sounds like it would be fun. I will have to look into that. Possibly. I don't know. You have been finding some really cool games recently. It's intriguing. But yes, thank you for the raid. It's an RPG co-op horror board game style. Oh. You know when you have a dog in the house and you're like, Park? Treat? Walk? Those are all games. I mean, those are all words that I like. Horror? Friends? Okay, that sounds really fun actually. Eyes of Hellfire. I don't know how I haven't heard of that. Sure, y'all. Sure, you raid Shadow Legends. That's a really funny raid message. Hi raiders, welcome in. I am Tamagosi. Please feel free to stretch your legs and get water and food, and please take care of your health. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I assume you were playing? You guys were playing together? Sharia, did you like the game as well? Was it fun? Did you have fun? The double raid is crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Your dogs are staring. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe, treat? Maybe if you give them a treat, they will be good boys. Good girl. Good girls. I'm so sorry if they actually did hear me. It's too late for dogs to have tweets. The game was so much fun. I'm glad. I was saying that I definitely have to check it out. All of those game topics, genre, whatever it is, it sounds really fun. So I'm glad to hear both of you enjoy it. What a luxury to rate the wonderful Tama. I cry, stop. So sweet. I will definitely check it out after stream, if I do not forget. I already forgot what the game was called, actually, so I'm going to write it down. Eyes of Hellfire. Game to play. That way I don't look at this and be like, what the heck is the Eyes of Hellfire? Am I trying to summon something? Oh, Kana, my goat. Thank you for sending me the link. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You guys came in time for me to die, I think. I think I'm gonna die in game. I really feel like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up dead. Oh, the lifelong question of if you go to bed and wake up dead, did you wake up dead or did you die dead? But if you died dead, then you wouldn't be asleep. Yay, dying. I'm excited. I'm very not excited at all. I should board him up. I didn't finish reading. Ah! Actually, Thomas Looper. What the heck? Only one person needs the game, others can get friend pass. I love when game devs do that. Oh, ooh, that's music to my ears. That's so wonderful to hear. My TV's broken. My TV's broken. My TV's broken. My TV's broken. My radio is not ringing. My radio is not ringing. My cat is gone. My cat is right there. Never mind. Sorry I doubted you. Sorry. Hi, kitty. There's no time for this today. It's day 14. Garfat. Garfat, are you going to save me? Are we gonna die today? I didn't feed the freaking cat, is why I'm going to die. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Sorry. Gotta defend myself. this world cursed, but maybe they're... Sorry, my eyes don't work that fast. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air's still heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating, alien. They're looking at me with unease. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into her. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome, me. You survived, but so did some visitors. Why did I say I survived? I thought I died. Did I not die? Did I not die? I survived? Oh, that's me! I thought I died! I lived? But so did some visitors. I lived, but they were chill. No death? No death? No death? What do you mean? What do you mean, what a ripoff? What the? I thought you died. I thought I did too. They ripped me apart, did they not? Did I immortal? Did we kill everyone else in the house? No. I think they're alive. I thought I did. I thought I died. Simple. I'm not stressed out at all. At all. There's so many supporters. I did it. Are these the endings? The visitors were here all along. A warm breath in the dark, a cruel whisper at your back. You will never see the light again, should I ever return. I winnered. It does not feel like I wintered. Oh, I can see all the people I've talked to. Wow, there's so many people. Wow. I talked to a lot of people. There's a lot of people. This man, I guess we can kind of see his eyes through the thing, mask. I was not paying attention. Amogus. I made so many friends and didn't kill anybody. This was my neighbor who burned in a fire, tragically. This was his daughter who came to me for solace, and I was like, no, little girl, you should go home. And her dad died, and she disappeared. Ha 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 ha. I didn't kill her. We don't know what she said. We don't know what she said. We don't know if she died though, is the thing. Wow, okay, wow. I finished the game. I think I became a visitor. She had it coming, that's evil. Look at her. She looks so sad. She's not dead. I don't think I killed her. This guy was weird. I didn't like his face. They all have different colors. This girl looks so human. Like, her body looks so human. That's really scary. I guess these people look kind of human too. I don't know, it's so uncanny. It's extremely uncanny. Squidward. He does look like a really interesting squid man. Huh, interesting. Very interesting game. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I lived. It doesn't feel like I lived, which is weird. How do I rate the game? This game has given me such a sense of unease that I have been searching for within horror games that I have not been able to find. Not necessarily like scared, but I like that feeling of unease a lot more than like a jump scare or, you know, like cheap scares. I think humanity is one of my like biggest fears or creeps or something. I'm gonna move us here for now. Oh, my chat's broken. There you go. No chat, sorry, just me and you. What a cool game. That game was really cool. I want to get more endings, but at the same time, I don't know, that was a lot. That was fun. That game was really fun. Oh my god! I have the perfect person to raid. Oh, I was like, who's talking in my ear? I was I was so scared. I forgot I had Spotify radio teaching me. Not teaching me. I'm not sure. Talking to me. You're cooler. Hello, Unbaked. Based opinion. I guess fact. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. My raid thing is Is it working? Did I not set it up? I might have not set it up. There's a lot of things that I'm scuff with. Sorry. I'll fix it eventually if I can remember. I was having like stream problems setting up. I was like, it's gonna be so not scuffed today. I started stream and guess who forgot literally everything? Me. I forgot everything. So I think that's really funny. We can imagine it worked. Thank you. Thank you for imagining everything works. Do I really not have a rate thingy? That's okay. We don't have to say anything. But thank you guys for joining. I had a lot of fun playing this game. I'm glad I finished a game on stream. That was the first game I've ever finished on stream. I do this thing where I want to play games and story games. So I stream it and then I end up not finishing it. I think I played Silent Hill 2 exactly once and then I just fell off. Then you beat Ratshaker? Oh. That one, do like one-shot games count? Ratshaker, I beat Mouthwashing. There's also a one-shotter. Do they ask to be let in? Meow, let us in. No, that's like boring. I don't know. To be fair, this game says it takes 2.5 hours to beat. Seriously? It's taken me like 6 hours to beat. It has taken me 7.3. Granted, there was probably like 2 hours where we just sat at a screen and we were talking. I was yapping. I was. I apologize. I mean, like, I don't. No, I don't apologize. I take it back. I had fun. I had fun yapping. And taking 7 hours to beat a 2-hour game. I don't know. This is all I could think of. I think that works. Really, if you're listening, go away. Don't listen. We're going to raid my beautiful, lovely daughter who is playing Shiny Hunting. Shiny Hunting on Legends Z through A. Pokemon game. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I will possibly start Silent Hill F soon. Soon, TM. Please don't take me at my word. But also take me at my word because I really do want to play the game, the Silent Hill game. Shiny just like our white teeth. Yes, like my beautiful white teeth that totally show that I'm human and nothing else. Thank you guys for streaming. I appreciate it a lot. Please have a nice night. Have a nice weekend. Bye. Bye bye bye.